Lacrimosa, angry. It's over. I died.
Finds a lost item, please return it.
Is that Daniel?
Oh? If it isn't the Appraiser! Good evening! Out and about without the rest of the gang tonight? What a coincidence! Wait, don't tell me there's some super urgent commission in the area! The Appraiser, alone and desperate, just in time for me to make a heroic entrance! If it's a situation where only I can save the day, I suppose I could sacrifice tonight's concert, if I absolutely must.
Good evening, Haniel. No commission tonight. I'm just out for a stroll, really.
Seriously? Oh, I got all worked up for nothing. Still, I didn't know you had chill days. You kinda give off some buried in tasks energy, you know?
A-Bone actually doesn't get that many commissions most of the time. To be honest, sometimes I don't even know how to spend the downtime. By the way, you're off today too? Headed to a concert?
Yep. At this live house right here.
Star sign.
Wait, no way. Don't tell me this is your first time. Then you have to come with me. My treat. No backsies now. There's no time to hesitate. The show's about to start. Let's go.
Haniel's energy is kind of overwhelming. But I guess I wasn't doing anything else. All right then. Sure, I'll come check it out.
Yes! Oh, you're gonna love it. It's totally electric. Come on, let's go.
Did you just get off work, Haniel?
I went full cosmic burst mode today. Cleared out my whole backlog of deliveries early just to make it here on time.
That sounds exhausting. I'm surprised you still have the energy to come out and party solo.
Only grandpas like Jensen call it a night this early. For me, a good night of fun is the best way to recharge.
She really is a bundle of energy.
So, pretty great vibe in here, right?
It's definitely got a unique feel here.
Not a big place, but it's pretty popular around here. They bring in some indie favorites from time to time. Oh, right! Let me introduce you to a friend of mine. She's here too.
The one up on stage?
Huh? No, not her. There! See the one behind the bar? I'm gonna go say hi real quick.
Welcome to Star Sign. Tonight's all-you-can-drink special is 800 fawns. We've also got some limited edition mixes. Oh, it's you, Haniel.
Yahoo! Akane! Tough shift? You swamped tonight?
Still manageable. Your sweet talk's as sugary as ever. What? Here to mooch drinks again?
No! Not this time! I'm actually playing host tonight. Look, I brought a friend. This is Akane. She works here. Super kind and crazy generous. Back when I came to my first show all wide-eyed and clueless, she swooped in and saved me.
Correction. You were blocking the line, so I just gave you one of the drinks we couldn't sell to move things along.
But it was so good! Honestly, you're one of the reasons I became a regular here. Oh, and this is the Appraiser from Avon. I told you about them, remember? We worked together on a Class 5 Anomaly not long ago. It was crazy.
Nice to meet you, Appraiser. Taking on a Class 5 and babysitting at the same time? You've got some serious chops.
Nice to meet you too, Akane.
Hey! I helped out a lot too, you know. Akane, let me show you that move I did. Here, like this.
All right, next time, okay?
You always say that. Were you just waiting for me to forget?
Huh? What do you mean? I was just thinking... Hey, isn't the show about to start? First time here, right, Appraiser? We've got two really good bands playing tonight. If you're not in a rush, you should stick around and enjoy. Drinks are on me.
Thanks, Akane. That's very generous of you.
Hey, I was supposed to treat tonight. But if Akane insists, who am I to say no?
Somehow I feel like that was your plan all along.
Akane, you're the best. I'll start with a lemon soda with shock charge on the rocks. Then maybe...
Don't push your luck. Finish your plates before ordering the whole menu.
But everything here's just too good. I just came from that fancy hotel bar at the cafe, and honestly, you're on par with them now. The ending song tonight is amazing. I have to do one more.
Haniel, is your throat okay?
Here, have some water. No more cold drinks for you. I can tell you memorize the chants. Maybe tone it down next time, yeah?
I'm alive! Haniel, respawn!
Hard to believe you've been working all day and still have that much energy. Then again, I kind of get it now. That live atmosphere, it really does pull you in.
Ugh, she's just overflowing with energy. Thanks to you screaming for an encore nonstop, I had to close up shop 30 minutes late.
I didn't expect they'd perform the theme from Gen Z. I couldn't help it.
Sorry about that, Appraiser. You weren't too close to the chaos, right? Even I nearly jumped out of my skin, and I was way at the back.
Not at all. Actually, it was my first time experiencing this kind of... cheering? It was kind of exciting.
See? Cheer squads are crucial to a live show's energy.
That's right. Haniel really hyped the crowd tonight. You got vibes. Come by more often. Drinks around the house. Your friend, too.
For real? Oh, thank you, Kiyosawa. You're officially the second coolest and kindest person I know.
Oh, please don't drag me into this.
Come on, Akane. Just be nice and let the guests enjoy themselves.
Looks like Haniel's charm worked on the big boss again. Too bad she's never had to serve customers herself. She'd see how draining it is.
Akane, Kiyosawa, thank you both. I really had a great time tonight.
No need to be so formal. Anyway, I've still got to clean up before we close, so I won't walk you out.
Oh, Akane, let me help you tidy up.
Just don't get in my way and we'll call it even.
No way! This is Haniel's way of showing gratitude. And besides, I drink way too much. Need to move or I'll explode.
Mind if I pitch in with a gratitude too?
Fine, sure. Gratitude or whatever, just don't break anything.
Appreciate the help, you two.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Wow!
Haniel!
I'm sorry. I just couldn't hold back my burning desire for the stage.
No worries, no worries. People who come to Starsign getting curious about the stage or instruments is totally normal. If you're that interested, Haniel, why not try playing something on stage? It feels totally different up there, you know.
Wait, seriously? Thank you, Kiyosawa! Whoa, I'm getting nervous now!
Kiyosawa, you spoil her way too much. Seriously. Are you two long-lost siblings or something?
Kiyosawa?
Haniel.
I can kinda see the resemblance.
Can we please act normal for 5 minutes? I'm trying to go home.
Ta-da!
You're getting pretty good at this, Haniel.
Only because Kiyosawa is such a great teacher.
How about you? Want to give it a try?
Me? Are you sure that's okay?
Totally. Come on, it'll be fun.
Imagine the spotlight, the crowd, the cameras. Playing on stage really is something else.
Did you actually learn to play guitar?
I once binged an anime and impulsively self-studied a bit. Not bad, right?
No one would have guessed you were trying to play Happy Birthday if you hadn't said anything.
Huh? Really? Then I need more practice. I'll be the official birthday band for everyone.
If this isn't just a passing phase, I'll look forward to it.
If you ever want to stop by and play or just mess around, you're always welcome.
What? Are you serious? That's amazing!
Am I the only one who remembers this is a live house, not a music school?
Oh, before business hours is fine. Akane will be here anyway. She can supervise.
Hey! I'm reporting you for employee abuse.
Yay, yay, yay! Thanks, Kiyosawa. Thanks, Akane. Hey, Appraiser, are you free tomorrow? You should be free, right? Come back with me!
Probably, I guess? That didn't feel optional.
Might as well stop resisting now. But at least come in the afternoon.
Got it!
Then it's settled. We're all packed up here anyway. Let's call it a night. See you tomorrow.
Clocking out. Here, Haniel. Have a throat candy. Otherwise, you'll be howling about a sore throat all day tomorrow, and I'm not listening to it.
Ow! Yum!
That's not how you eat those. Ugh. Whatever. Nothing matters anymore. You two get home safe. See you tomorrow.
Thank you, Akane. Get some well-earned rest.
Oh, I just had a great idea! Don't you think now's the perfect time for some steamy ramen? Come on, come on!
Maybe another time. It's already super late.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Wait, Akane? Where'd she go?
She, vanished at the speed of light.
Oh man. Oh well, we'll do it next time. Super spicy hellfire level ramen. Last time, Ilika cried after one bite. Weak sauce. But I believe in you and Akane. Oh, I'm not tired at all. What should I watch tonight? The echoes of the stage are still playing in my head. Maybe I'll rewatch that band's MV for the 100th time.
How is she not exhausted?
Don't forget, tomorrow afternoon. Got it? Okay, nighty-night, Appraiser.
See you tomorrow.
If anyone finds a lost item, please return it.
Is Akane still asleep?
Welcome to... Oh, wait. We're not open yet. I'm so sleepy I forgot where I am. So, where's Haniel?
She was still messaging me pretty late last night, so maybe...
Knew it. She better show up early today or I'm gonna...
Yoo-hoo! Morning!
You get to live another day.
Huh? What'd I miss?
We figured there was no way you'd actually wake up.
Time is the most precious treasure in the world. Can't waste it on silly things like sleep. A quick power nap and I'm golden.
With such youthful energy, my time-cherishing little gremlin. What exactly did you spend that time on?
Scrolling bagel.
If you're here to practice, then get to it. When you're done, go home and rest. No hanging around till closing today.
Oh, come on. I can help you clean up again tonight.
Excuse me? You want to say that again?
I mean, I'll head out right after practice.
Wish I had Haniel's energy.
What are you doing now?
Say cheese! First official practice session calls for a commemorative pick. So, tell me we leveled up today.
Oh, you done? Yeah, huge improvement.
Wait, you just pulled your earphones out.
Lack of sleep does weird things to your vision. You must be seeing things.
Then what song did we play? I knew it!
Hey, you can't expect me to just sit through all that noise. Practice hard and maybe you'll make me take my earphones off. I believe in you.
Noise.
All right. I did listen a little. You've improved. Just a teeny bit.
Woohoo! Got it! One more song. Appraiser, get ready.
Tomorrow. That's enough for today. You've got passion, and that's good. But I've got a business to run.
Oh, getting ready to open? Then maybe I can... I mean... I'll head out now. Thank you, Akane. Bye! Appraiser, move it! Our aura's turning lethal!
We'll get out of your hair. Thanks for today, Akane.
See ya.
We can come back tomorrow, right?
Sure.
Yay! Then see you tomorrow. Bye-bye!
Yeah, see you then.
Bye.
Appraiser. I've seriously underestimated you. I look away for 1 second and bam! You've already launched a whole new venture for the family.
A new venture? No, we're just using the place for a bit of practice.
Exactly! That's what they call an unspoken understanding. I've actually been quietly brewing this plan for a while now. It's time I told you. The Colucci's are entering the music scene!
You just came up with that, didn't you?
Lies and slander! I, Nanally, the E.T. Daime of the Colucci's, was born with the guitar spirit burning inside me! That spirit runs deep, like the gut of Kirimaru! Unfathomable, mysterious, awe-inspiring!
What kind of metaphor is that?
The moment I saw your passion for music, my guitar spirit started burning! I couldn't hold it back any longer! Besides, this is a golden chance to update the family image with something fresh and modern. You guys are practicing again tomorrow, right?
That's the plan. You want to join us, don't you?
As expected of the Colucci's brightest rising star, you read me like a book. Tomorrow I'll drop by for a little inspection.
I get the feeling she's coming no matter what I say. Better let Akane know ahead of time. What is that?
Huh? Oh, the shades! I saw this look on Bagel. It screams rock, right? Once the Colucci's break into the music world, everyone's getting a pair.
I'll preemptively pass, thanks.
If anyone finds a lost item, please return it to the security office.
Potential for a family branch office. Huh? Natalie? What are you doing here? What's with those shades? Cosplay?
Gotta admit, she's got style.
Yo! You must be Akane. Love the vibe. Love the energy. Wait, you two know each other?
The appraiser asked me last night if she could bring a friend today. That'd be Nanally.
Sorry for the extra trouble, Akane.
Don't worry about it. I mean, unless she ends up being even more of a handful than Haniel.
She might be in for a surprise.
Oh, hold up. Natalie, you actually know how to play guitar?
Shocking, right? But when my guitar spirit awakens, all of Hetero will tremble! The next big wave of music will be led by us, the Colucci's, the roaring tiger of rock from the city of rock! Awoo!
Another new title?
The rolling tiger of rock? Huh. Gotta say, it suits you. But where exactly is this city of rock you're talking about?
Pretty sure it's from some manga.
City of Rock? Roaring Tiger of Rock? Oh, I get it. It's the classic second episode Rival, the destined rival of the guitar prodigy.
Time to show you what I've got!
So, the rival's making her dramatic debut. Guess that means you'll have to seriously consider backing down, huh?
Wait, is that supposed to be this big? I suppose it is. Yeah, looks about right. Why does it sound weird? Is it broken?
That's not a guitar.
I'm so sorry, Akane. I may have overestimated her.
Roaring Tiger of Rock? Do you even know how to play guitar?
Of course I do. Takido made me this tiny one once, and the moment I picked it up, BAM! Pure melodic bliss!
Oh.
I apologize again. Truly.
It's not quite how I imagined it.
That's a bass. A lot of people can't pick out its sound, but the bass is the backbone of any band. It's the soul of the music.
No wonder we couldn't tell. It's invisible, like a soul.
So it's called a bass. Even better. Bass. Soul. That means I've got the soul of the bassist burning inside me! Time to meet my new self!
Can you not? We're trying to actually practice here. I've got a video to post later, and if we're not better than yesterday...
Haniel, don't ignore your true calling! You gotta face the stage you're meant to stand on!
The stage I meant to...
Oh, you'll never make it big if you keep hiding on an empty stage with no audience. Like they said in Sin City Chronicles, the family business is the pride of this family. And it should be the pride of this city. Is that all you want? To call yourself a guitar prodigy, post one clip online, and call it a day?
What I really want is...
I've got a bad feeling about this. If we don't stop them soon, this is going somewhere dangerous.
Agreed.
What you really dream of, isn't it standing center stage? Lights in your face, a crowd screaming your name! You can't do that alone. If you want to reach that kind of stage, you need support. The family. Or a band. That's why you need me. The Roaring Tiger of Rock. Future greatest bassist in all of Hetero. And you, Hethero's future best guitarist.
Hethero's best guitarist.
Oh no, it's already happening.
Daniel!
Natalie! Say no more. I get it now. Let's start training right here, right now.
Appraiser, I had no idea your daily life was this exhausting.
I appreciate your sympathy, Akane.
Please, just promise me one thing. Don't let them drag you into their madness.
store's gotten lively again in just one day. Who was that on base just now?
A friend of Haniel and the Appraiser. The one and only rolling tiger of rock. Nanally.
Rolling tiger, huh? That's pretty cute. Nice to meet you. I'm the manager here, Kiyosawa.
Pleased to meet you. I am indeed the roaring tiger of rock.
Hi, Kiyosawa. Is this a new poster for the shop?
Wasn't me. Maybe Akane put it up. She's always sneaking her favorite bands onto the walls.
Double my pay, and I'll even pay out of pocket to put up more. This thing's back again. Looks like another Night of Moondog is coming.
Night of Moondog. What's that?
That name sounds familiar. I think I saw it trending on Bagel once. Isn't it a concert or something?
Closer to an open audition. But technically, Night of Moondog is a location anomaly that pops up irregularly.
An anomaly? I'll show you one. Putting up posters all over the place.
The posters show up out of nowhere. It's less like promo, more like an omen of the anomaly. On the day of the show, a huge billboard-sized poster shows up in New Herlin District. Never paying for venue, of course.
Oh yeah, I remember now. It's shown up a few times, but I never had time to go. This time, since Juyuan hasn't assigned me very many jobs, I've got a shot.
Do lots of people go?
Tons. Night of Moondog sets up a full stage and rates every performer. Strict scoring, too. Getting a high or perfect score means instant fame in Hetero. It's basically a gold stamp on your music career. That's why a lot of indie musicians try their luck there when they can't land a record deal.
A location anomaly for musicians to gather and play music.
Over time, it became a citywide music fest. Some use it to prove their skills, others to break out of obscurity.
So as long as you score high, you can make it big?
Wait, so anyone can sign up? No entry requirements at all?
None. Just wait for new posters to appear, tear one down, and show up at the plaza on performance day. Wait a second. Don't tell me you're thinking...
Huh? Why won't this one tear off?
Told you. Gotta wait for the new ones. Don't be so impatient.
I get it, though. I totally get how Nanally feels right now.
Aww.
This could be our shot at instant stardom!
If we score high, maybe even perfect, a Night of Moondog.
Fanbase, interviews, contracts, the Colucci's going global!
Someone could even make an anime about us! Legend of the Genius Girl Band!
Should I say dream big?
At the very least, it's some more concrete goal than just noodling around.
Not gonna lie, you two've got spirit. But the way you played just now, you've got a long way to go. Gotta work twice as hard.
Please stop encouraging them.
Yeah, at this rate, we'll be lucky if people aren't laughing at our awful score.
Hey now, don't give up before we've even begun. Weren't we just talking about becoming the strongest in Hetero?
You're right. We gotta be like those birds flying straight into the wind, chasing the sky. We will become the strongest in Hetero!
Becoming the strongest in Hetero!
Akane, hang in there. They're trying to convert you.
I didn't even notice. These two are terrifying.
Good energy, though. I actually recorded your session. Let's watch it together and find areas to improve.
Not bad, Haniel. That strumming had flair.
Your fingerwork's gotten way smoother too, Nanally.
So if we keep this up, we'll win!
Is this that invincible confidence only overzealous teenagers can summon? I'm almost impressed.
I think they're just encouraged by the progress they're making.
Sure, but if they stay holed up here forever, that confidence might get dangerously out of hand.
Actually, we've got an event in a couple days and need a warm-up act. Want to give it a shot?
You mean playing in front of the audience?
A live show?
Just a short set before the crowd fully arrives. If you play like you've been practicing, you'll be fine.
No way! Really? This is it! The beginning of our legend!
Easy there, rolling tiger. Your tail's showing. Performing for an audience isn't the same as practicing. Their reactions will mess with your rhythm if you're not ready. Even parts you've mastered in practice might fall apart under nerves.
Is it really that different?
But maybe I'm worrying too much. With you two, who knows?
It's okay, Akane. Still, just in case. Got any secrets to not messing up?
No secrets. Just practice. Over and over. Until your fingers know what to do even when your brain doesn't. Think of it like lifting your arm. Doesn't matter how nervous you are, you can always do that, right? You want your playing to be that natural. That automatic. That's what a guitarist I admire once said anyway. I still think it's a little too optimistic. Because when nerves really hit, so hard you're dizzy, you might feel like your fingers are made of air.
The hands that built the Colucci's might become powerless?
That's way too frightening, isn't it?
You scared already? Don't worry about that stuff yet. I just want you to understand. There's no shortcut in music. For now, focus on something simpler. Like how you and Nanally speed up every time you play together. That has to stop.
Got it.
And Appraiser, as the drummer, you're the heartbeat. Keep them in time.
I'll be careful.
I'm actually kind of excited for your first performance.
Leave it to us. Opening act? We've got this in the bag!
All right then. Here. These are for you.
What are these?
House rule. Every band that plays here has to sell part of their own tickets. It's tied to your payment.
I've seen this in anime. Bands always end up selling tickets themselves.
Don't worry, it's just 10. If you really can't sell them, just return the rest.
If Jensen weren't bankrupt right now, I'd dump them all on him. Guess I'll trick the silly into buying 5.
I'll handle the rest. It's been a while since we bought intel from Stereo Express. Daggito probably has saved up a bit in his stash by now.
Huh?
All right then, let's go back and get ready!
Everyone's here! Haniel, tell us, what's this new plan of attack? If you're too shy to ask the shop for help, just leave it to me, the Ichidaime of the Kaluchis. Any unsold tickets? My family will take care of them.
No way, Nanally! We absolutely cannot sell these tickets to anyone at the shop.
Huh? But why not?
So Haniel was feeling a little self-conscious about it after all.
Think about it.
We agreed not to tell the others at the shop until we really had something to show for ourselves, right?
Oh, that. We've been leveling up at light speed. I say it's time the family hears about our musical
But this performance is just an opening act. Not enough spotlight to blow anyone's mind. If we tell them now, we're just spoiling the reveal that we're in a band.
Spoiling the reveal?
I've got it! We saved the real show for Night of Moondog, when we rise as Hetero's best! Friends who've been quietly goofing off together suddenly step into the limelight! A classic twist! Fans flooding the shop entrance, screaming our names, tears in their eyes just to shake our hands. Can you imagine the look on everyone's faces?
That would be epic!
Exactly. We lay low now and go out with a bang later. So don't breathe a word to the others. Got it?
Got it. Makes perfect sense.
So that's the plan.
Appraiser, strategy change. Total blackout. Not a peep to the shop folks.
Understood.
Which brings us to today's meeting. New ticket selling strategy time! I did some intense digging on Bagel last night and found something cool. Someone who'd never been to a live show shared their story. How they bought a ticket from a street promo, went just out of curiosity, and realized the person who sold them the ticket was the one shining on stage! They were so moved, they instantly became a hardcore fan!
Huh. Yeah, I can kind of see how that would happen.
I get it now. Selling tickets personally means instant superfans, aka future Kaluchi diehards. All right, let's go full force and sell these things out.
Not so fast, Nanally. We've got to split up. It's the most efficient method, straight from delivery work life hacks. Tamamochi Street, Hookahland, and Blue Gaze Campground. All prime spots, full of young people. Higher success rate.
Oh, I call Pukaland. I get backaches just thinking about the campground.
I'll take Tamamochi Street then.
Huh? Why does no one want the campground? Fine. I'll take it. Move out!
Smells so nice.
I walked in without realizing. Hey there, sorry to interrupt. There's a show tomorrow at a nearby live house. It's called Star Sign.
If it's tomorrow, I already have plans with a friend, so I'm afraid I can't. Wait, maybe... On second thought, I'd better not. She doesn't like noisy environments much. Sorry about that.
No worries. there, sorry to interrupt. There's a show tomorrow at a nearby live house. It's called Star Sign.
A show? Sounds pretty interesting. But I don't have a musical bone in my body, so I'd better pass.
No problem. Hey there, sorry to interrupt. There's a show tomorrow at a nearby live house. It's called Star Sign.
A show? A show! I finally saved enough for my dream guitar! And now Seton drops tour dates?
Yeah, best to leave him be. I walked in without...
Oh, so how was that live show you went to?
It was amazing! The vibe, the crowd, the price, totally worth it. I screamed my lungs out.
I wanted to go, but I had tutoring that night.
Maybe they'd be interested in tickets. Hey there, sorry to interrupt. There's a show tomorrow at a nearby live house. It's called Star Sign.
Oh, wow, perfect timing! Do you have tickets? I'll buy one.
This is wild. We were literally just talking about that show. I'll skip it though. Still tired. You go have fun.
All right, next time we'll go together.
Deal.
Thanks so much for the support.
Excuse me. I noticed you've been standing here a while. Are you in trouble? Need help with anything?
Oh, thank you. No trouble. I'm promoting tickets for a show tomorrow at a live house nearby. If you're interested...
Live house nearby? Star Sign?
Yes. Have you been there before?
Star Sign? I haven't been there in ages. So you're performing too? Since you're selling tickets?
Yes. Well, we're just warming up the crowds. The shop's letting us try the stage.
Speaking of which, my first time on stage was there too. Sorry, I'm rambling. One ticket, please.
Thank you so much for the support.
You've got this. I'll definitely be there tomorrow.
Thank you so much.
Our heartbeat is finally here! Let's kick things off and feel the rhythm!
Sorry I'm late.
They just showed up way too early today. When I came to unlock the place, I found a little bird and a kitten already camped out at the door. Quite the sight.
Gotta squeeze in a few more runs before we hit the stage.
We can't let the folks who bought our tickets down!
You're fired up. Good. Let's do this. Time to head up. You're the first opening act. People will still be trickling in, so don't let it throw you off. Just play like you did in practice.
Right. We'll try.
What's with the silence? Look, I get it. Your first real audience is nerve-wracking. But at least trust in the work you've put in. I've been watching you.
Thanks, Akane.
We're up.
Here we go.
First time meeting.
Rookie after all.
Locked up. My brain just blinked out.
Same here. My heart was in my throat the whole time. Somehow managed to swallow it back down, though. Oof.
Thank you, Akane. If you hadn't jumped in, I'm not sure we could have kept it together.
Don't mention it. A little hiccup during your first show is totally normal. What matters is that you pulled through. You found your rhythm, got the crowd going. That's a solid opening performance.
I even saw one of the nice folks who bought our tickets waving at me. I'm so touched.
Our efforts finally stood in the spotlight!
It was all worth it.
Every second of it!
Is it just me, or are we wrapping up the whole story arc a little early here? The crowd at Night of Moondog will be way bigger and tougher.
The Appraiser's right. That stage is a whole different beast. Not only are there more people, but the judges there actually score your performance. So now you get it, huh? That stage isn't just another gig. It's a real trial by fire. I'm not telling you to quit, but be prepared. I don't want to deal with two crybabies bawling their eyes out backstage.
One day, a future music mag will write this.
Before they took the world by storm from a humble city called Hetero, even these legendary prodigies had their struggles.
Their debut opening gig was riddled with stumbles, and the pressure almost swallowed them whole.
Was their legend doomed to end before it began? No, they rose, fighting back against the odds, reaching for the stars!
And then, at Night of Moondog, their performance shook the city! It was the beginning of something unforgettable!
I really thought today would humble you two a bit. Guess that was naive of me.
I mean, at this point, maybe embracing the chaos isn't such a bad idea.
By the way, Akane, I had no idea you were such a killer guitarist. How come you never play around us?
Because work drains me. Unlike you, I don't have an infinite energy meter.
Then just join us already! Imagine how epic we'd be!
Next group needs the prep room. Go watch the rest of the show, okay?
Akane?
But once it's all done, let's grab a big celebratory meal together.
Love that idea.
Sure. I'll find you after closing.
Oh, these other bands are so good. They're probably joining Night of Moondog too, huh?
Totally! I was bouncing around all night like crazy!
Hey, remember that Future magazine write-up?
Let's keep pushing!
Let's keep pushing! And to push harder, I'm gonna need energy. 3 hamburger steaks, please!
Whoa, Daniel's evolving into Kiromaru!
What? I'm supposed to be evolving into a guitar prodigy, thank you.
You two go on ahead. I saw someone who bought a ticket. I'll go say thanks.
Oh, one of the kind ones. Tell them thanks from us, too.
Hey, the show's wrapped. Did you not make it inside?
No, I was here. But this kid's way too big to fit through the doors, so we listened from outside. You stumbled a bit early on, but pulled it together fast. It was a really nice show.
Thanks. That means a lot.
What was it like? Performing on stage. Can you tell me?
Oh, I didn't expect a fan to ask that. It's hard to explain, just a strange, powerful feeling. I think I want to feel it again.
I'm glad to hear that. If you have more shows in the future, let me know. I'll be cheering you on.
Thank you so much for the support.
It's getting late. I should head back. See you next time.
See ya.
First time back on stage since the line's disbanded, huh? Got any plans now?
No plans.
Not even sticking around to guide those kids? You clearly care about them.
Can you even drive?
Juyan just paid me. This meal's on me today.
Whoa, baller!
If Haniel's treating, I won't hold back.
So, Appraiser, how did it go?
Huh?
I mean the kind person who bought our ticket earlier. Did they say anything about our performance?
Yeah, they gave us some kind words. Said they'd keep supporting us too.
Our very first fan! That's going down in the history books!
That was just a decent opening set. They were probably just being nice.
Still, I'll take it. It's the boost we need to start prepping for Night of Moondog. I say we pick a brand new song to perform. What do you think?
I'm in!
No objections here.
Just don't pick something way above your current skill level. Not worth it.
Don't worry. I've been mining songs from this anime I'm really into lately.
So, we're doing an anime song.
Wait, when's the next Night of Moondog again? Didn't Akane mention it before?
The posters will change when it's about to start. If they haven't yet, you've still got time.
They're still the same. No need to rush. You've got time to learn a new track.
In that case, our top priority right now is...
Picking a new song, right? I've got a few candidates.
Wrong! Obviously, the priority is coming up with our band name. I mean, what if Moondog calls out, "First place goes to..." What band is it? That'd be lame!
Whoa, that would be lame.
Moondog doesn't talk.
Since you brought it up, I assume you already have a name in mind?
Of course I do. Naming is my specialty.
This is the one who came up with Roaring Tiger of Rock, after all.
Drum roll, please! Our band shall henceforth be known as... the Woots! With 4 exclamation marks!
The... Woots?
You're a genius! Only Nanally could have come up with something like that.
It's definitely memorable. I was kind of expecting something like legendary something or super something, though.
It suits you both. Sorry you're stuck with it, Appraiser.
Don't worry. The 4 exclamation marks represent all 4 of us. No one's left out.
Wait, 4? You're not counting me, are you? I never agreed to join.
What? You didn't?
I've been in the group chat because Haniel dragged me into it. Not the band. Never said I was joining.
Thought I could sneak that one past you.
Nope.
Ah, so close.
Better luck next time, Nanally.
Come on, let's order and wrap up soon. We're all exhausted.
So full.
You just downed 3 hamburger steaks. Incredible.
All her energy has to come from somewhere, I guess. Anyway, I'm heading out. See you later, the Woots.
The Woots with 4 exclamation marks! No abbreviating!
Nicknames are easier to spread, you know. Think of your future fan base.
You're not wrong. That makes sense.
Kane's really figured out how to handle these two.
Later, folks.
Bye-bye, Akane.
See ya!
See ya.
too good not to be on stage.
Supersonic star like you shouldn't be hiding in the shadows. Come shine with us!
Oh, please. And what even is a supersonic star? Wasn't it burning audio idle 2 seconds ago? Appraiser, help me.
Guys, look. Has that Night of Moondog poster changed?
Huh? Wait. Yeah, it really did! That means...
Finally! It's happening!
Night of Moondog is just around the corner!
Which means, Akane, you have to join us now.
You guys are relentless.
This is the best I can do for ya.
So Night of Moondog is coming. Did you even research how it works?
Sure did. After the show, Moondog turns around to face the winning band and says, "Nice job, the Woots!"
and it gives a small, satisfied smile and dissolves into glitter, ready to appear again someday.
What kind of fevered dream? You two clearly haven't done your homework. Night of Moondog is a location anomaly. It's not some dog-shaped oddity. The stage itself is the anomaly. It's called that because, during the event, regular dogs from all around the city come and act as staff, announcing acts and holding up scorecards, all in line with the anomaly's will.
So it's an anomaly that talks to dogs?
Each act is scored. The event ends immediately once the first perfect score is awarded. If no one scores perfectly, it continues until the crowd thins out. Then the highest score wins.
And maybe we should enter late. That way, we don't accidentally end it right away by being too good.
Unshakable confidence, as always. But think, what if someone else gets a perfect score before you even show up?
Ugh.
Akane's right. Let's just focus on performing our best and not overthink it.
Question. What kind of performance earns a perfect score? Does the stage prefer a specific style?
Doesn't seem like it. Past perfect scores have come from wildly different genres. But most of them had something in common. A strange resonance with the anomaly.
A resonance?
A group that scored 100 out of 100 made a projection of Hetero Sky Tower appear on stage. And it wasn't tricks or espers. It was a response to the emotional charge in their music. It is said that the tower is a witness to their promise to one another.
Whoa! We've got to make that happen! That resonance must be like oh, pow! Right?
First of all, resonance doesn't guarantee a perfect score. Night of Moondog standards are high. If you're not good enough, that's it. Second, there's no known way to trigger it. Some say it's the stage vibe. Others think it's the crowd. Or maybe just the anomaly's mood.
The anomaly's mood?
I know you're about to obsess over this, but please, don't fall down that rabbit hole. It's not worth it. But there are also winners that didn't have the resonance.
Haniel, I've got a plan! Let's play for a bunch of anomalies and watch how they react! Treat them like test subjects. Then we'll discover the Zoppo Pow formula!
That's brilliant! We can totally...
Are you kidding me? What do you think anomalies are? Some cuddly little pets? Has the job gotten so easy that you've completely forgotten the danger they pose?
Akane? What's wrong?
Something's off with Akane. Maybe we're all just overtired. Let's call it for today. Haniel, once you've picked the new song, we'll regroup.
Yeah, I'll pick soon and let everyone know.
Then, we'll get going for now.
Oh, that was scary. I've never seen Akane like that.
Maybe she thought we're not treating music seriously.
Possible.
We're not gonna get any more serious just standing around. Let's get some rest.
anyone finds a lost item, please return it to the security office.
Good afternoon, Akane.
Afternoon, Appraiser. You're early. So am I, actually. Hang on a second.
She doesn't seem upset. Her mood seems normal.
Huh? Why is the door to Star Sign open? Oh, don't tell me I forgot to lock it last night.
Good afternoon, you two.
Am I dreaming, or has the world finally flipped? Kiyosawa here? At this hour?
Afternoon, Kiyosawa.
Just showing some support for our in-house stars. This is your band's big debut, after all. Challenging Knight of Moondog right out of the gate? Bold move.
Doesn't matter if you're here early. Still have to wait for those two sleepyheads.
Oh, they beat both of you here. They asked me to unlock the place early. Said they wanted to squeeze in more practice time without waking up Akane.
Huh? Wait, where are they now?
Took some gear and headed out. Said they'd practice outdoors. Something about grinding XP twice as fast. Why? Weren't you supposed to meet up somewhere?
Don't tell me.
Those two idiots! Answer your damn phone! Hello? Haniel, where are you two?
Akane! We're practicing, I swear!
Haniel!
Why won't this thing sit still and listen?
Don't tell me they're...
Nanally asked me about a specific anomaly yesterday. I think I know where they went. I'll go after them.
I'm coming too! You little idiots. Please be okay.
We cycled through every song we know.
If I didn't have this bass strapped to me, I'd have punched the lights out by now!
Let's just try one of the newer ones, okay? Stop picking out and listen for once.
You idiots! I'll deal with you later. Don't get close. Just protect the gear. If it breaks, you're both dead.
Whoa! So cool right now.
Daniel! I feel inspiration rushing in!
Let's finish this.
You're a backing track!
Dispel.
Turn this into a anthem of courage!
Looks like they're totally fine.
Get hurt! Here comes the whirlwind!
Prolonged fight should make hurt. Everything with form is unreal.
paint on us.
Not a single drop on the instruments! I swear! You can inspect them!
You two. Absolute idiots! Did either of you even stop to think before pulling this stunt?
Akane?
I know you're anomaly hunters, okay? But didn't anyone teach you to never underestimate any anomaly?
But this one seemed like something we could handle! Me and Haniel are...
Sure, and maybe this time you could. But what if something had gone wrong? One misstep, just one, and you'd be injured. Then no more hunting. No more music. No more chasing the thing you love most with the people you care about.
I'm sorry, Akane.
Yeah, I'm really sorry.
I'll take care of the equipment. You two can leave now.
I'll help you. Haniel, Nanally, you go on ahead.
If anyone finds a lost item, please return it to the security office.
I was too harsh with them just now. Mind helping smooth things over for me?
Of course. Don't worry too much. You know what they're like. They'll bounce back soon enough.
I know. That's what I admire about them. If they weren't like that, I wouldn't... Forget it. Leave the rest to me.
All right. Don't overdo it. Akane, I might not know exactly what happened, but I think the thing you're afraid of is probably something I don't ever want to see happen either. I'll do everything I can to make sure it doesn't. You don't have to carry it all alone.
Thanks, Appraiser. I gave them that whole lecture, but... Truth is, I'm the one who should have known better. Again, huh?
Oh, did we move the whole shop out here, or what?
No relocation plans for my store, Rolling Tiger. It was Akane who insisted I bring the gear out here.
I gave it some more thought. Street performances really might help you all level up faster, especially with how little live experience you have. I get why you wanted to try it. I overreacted the other day. Sorry.
Akane, I'm
We swear, no more reckless stunts.
Thanks for always looking out for us, Akane.
Just think of it as me investing in the future legends of the music world. The Woots. I'll skip saying the 4 exclamation marks out loud. Just feel them.
4 exclamation marks.
Oh, first time playing on the street. I'm getting nervous again.
Then you better power through it. Until Night of Moondog arrives, we'll be sticking to outdoor sessions. I'll be with you the whole way.
I'm ready. Let's go!
Oh, I'm beat. Systems shutting down.
Where'd Kiyosawa stash my water and throat lozenges? Found them.
Akane couldn't resist jumping in after all.
I knew I shouldn't have gotten roped into your chaos. One second I was spectating, next second I'm jamming, no way out.
But you looked like you were really enjoying it.
Great work today, everyone. That set was fire. The crowd energy felt like a legit Livehouse gig.
And now, just 2 days until Night of Moondog. Rest up tomorrow and recharge. Kiyosawa and I will be watching from the crowd, so don't screw it up.
Wait, watching from the crowd? What about our lead vocalist?
You're the vocalist, aren't you? I only stepped in to help you practice.
No! Right before the big gig, our lead singer quits! The most promising band of the decade crashes before takeoff!
All the blood, sweat, and tears we poured into this journey, all for nothing.
Yeah. And now the Woots becomes a footnote in history, erased from the music magazines of the next 100 years.
You are all so...
Come on, Akane. Do it for me, an old fan of lines. Let our guitar vocalist make a grand return.
With you on stage, we'd all feel a lot more at ease.
Stop right there. See you all in 2 days. Don't be late.
Yes! Mission complete! Amazing, amazing, amazing!
The Woots with 4 exclamation marks is officially taking off! Time's just about right. Let's go, Appraiser! Shh, quietly. We can't let Takido spot us. Can't wait to see our faces on TV! After all that training, day after day after day, today's the day!
I looked it up last night. Turns out some big name bands are joining this night of Moondog. Makes sense though. It's the 99th event. Totally a landmark one.
Worthy rivals. A historic number. Couldn't ask for a better setting for the first page of our legend.
Let's see if you can back up all that bark, Tiger.
We're heading in.
Star Sign's very own, the Woots! With 4 exclamation marks!
Let's do this!
Yeah.
Whoa! This is the Night of Moondog Green Room? It's way bigger than Star Signs! Gotta snap some pics!
Wonder how long before we're up.
Daniel, let's run it through our heads one more time. Ready!
Akane? You alright?
Just checking that I can still feel my fingers.
And?
Honestly, It feels like I could reach out and touch the moon. Though, maybe that's just someone's overconfidence rubbing off on me.
Well, sometimes catching a little of that overconfidence helps chase away that fear.
I see. So that's what this is.
Huh? A puppy?
It's time. Let's go.
You're stepping into Night of Moondog again.
You still come to every single one? Watching all those new stars shine, chasing their dream?
Of course. I always said I'd be there. You didn't think I was joking, did you? I'll be waiting at your next stage, even if it's from way out in the audience.
Thanks.
Anytime.
Next time, just come to the shop. Bring you-know-who, too.
You got it.
The chance to reach the moon only comes once per night, but perhaps even brighter than the lone moon are the countless sparks that gather, burning just to be near it. Even when the crowd of stars scatters again after this night ends, they won't be gone.
On our first try! I'd say that's a solid debut. If we'd scored 59, I might have been too embarrassed to post it on Bagel. But 60? Totally postable!
First time and we passed! That means next time we're going for a perfect score!
You two still have that much energy? I figured you'd be sulking by now.
Tagido's looking at me with sparkles in his eyes now.
So you really did complete your little mission.
I made him set it to replay 3 times a day. He better memorize every second of our dazzling debut.
I give it a week before Nanally loses his admiration completely.
Honestly, getting 60 points already went way beyond my expectations.
Wait, what were your expectations?
Same as the average for most first-timers. Around 20.
20?
Some don't even get a score. Just a note that says, even the dogs were shaking their heads.
And we must be geniuses! This is peak content for my The Evolution of a Guitar Prodigy series.
Oh, 20 is pitiful. 60 is just right for the Colucci's grand musical debut.
It wasn't easy, but we did better than most. That counts for something.
Though, to be fair, with me on board, you can't really call us a rookie band. Ah well. Oh, and Kiyosawa says we're welcome to start performing at the shop regularly, not just as openers.
What? Really? Let's go!
You'll still have to help sell the tickets, though.
Don't worry, Akane. That'll never be a problem again, because next time... I'm offloading them all to Jensen! Woohoo! Ticket sales solved forever!
Is that Grinster really that easy to convince? Might be hard to sway Boss, though. I'll try Tagio.
Didn't they used to say selling tickets personally was the key to gaining loyal fans?
Lazy brats. You do realize if you just dump tickets on the same folks, the shop's never gonna get new customers, right?
New customers. Oh, people saw us on the night of Moondog. Maybe they'll come to the store for us.
Wait! Emergency! Daniel!
What is it, Nanally?
Our fan club! We need to give a name to the fans of The Woots! With 4 exclamation marks!
Oh no! You're right! It really is an emergency!
You wish. Don't change the subject.
Appraiser, good day. We have a missing person commission for you. Can you take a look at the details first?
Based on what we know, it doesn't seem to be an anomaly?
Well, yes. There hasn't been any evidence that points the case towards the happening of an anomaly. The family is desperate to find their child. They're asking help from everywhere, even anomaly hunters. By the time they reached out to A-Bone, they were on the verge of breaking down. We couldn't turn down their commission. Please look into it and report any updates you may have back to me, even if it doesn't have anything to do with anomalies.
Because A-Bone only accepts anomaly-related commissions?
It is what we do. Moreover, if the case is not an anomaly incident, we will still be able to provide reassurance to the family in their predicament.
Right.
Everyone else is occupied with their own tasks. So I'll have to trouble you to handle this commission on your own for now. Let's be professional and do what we can.
No problem.
The client lives on White Parrot Street. I will ask them to wait at home. Appraiser, please head out at once.
It should be around here. And that should be our client. Oh, you must be the client. I'm from A-Bone.
You're from A-Bone. You must have known already. Our son...
Take your time. I'm here to help.
Yes. Thank you. Please, come in and have a seat.
We've called everyone already. What are we gonna do?
The anomaly hunter is here. Come on. Let's pick ourselves up and tell her what we know.
Let me see. Your child, Maiyue, had gone missing since yesterday, and there is yet to be evidence that confirms the case to be an anomaly incident, correct?
We've looked for him the entire night, and we still couldn't find him. There's no news from the security office either. That's when we decided to turn to anomaly hunters. Oh no. What if he really did run into a dangerous anomaly? Oh no.
We just hope he isn't involved in an anomaly incident. We want to find him before it's too late. Please, help us.
I'll look into it as soon as I can. But I do have a few questions that need to be confirmed before I get there.
Thank you. Please, anything that will help.
He is a good kid. He's never been anywhere dangerous, and he'd never go anywhere on his own without telling anyone.
My son is not exactly the most outgoing person. He's never been comfortable around strangers, and he usually only goes home and some places around school that he's familiar with.
We have no idea where he could possibly be. We didn't notice any signs either.
He never really shows us or tells us anything strange.
We kept calling him, but he never picked up.
Which is why we're so worried and thinking if something bad had happened to him. Anything else you'd like to learn about? Would it help if you went through our place? A kidnap? We're just an ordinary family. Kidnapping shouldn't be one of our worries.
We didn't get a ransom call either. It might sound weird, but to be honest, I probably prefer knowing that my boy is in someone's hands than not knowing where he is at all. I can't help but imagine the worst.
Anything else you'd like to learn about? Would it help if you went through our place?
His teacher asked the class about it, but no one has a clue either. CCTV confirms that Maiyue left school alone soon after class, and he hasn't been seen since then.
Anything else you'd like to learn about? Would it help if you went through our place? Please, we will do everything in our power to help. Thank you. We're counting on you.
I'm going to investigate the places that Maiyue often visits, but you two should rest now. I'll reach out once I have updates.
Thank you. But I think we're just going to look for him some more. I can't really just go to bed feeling all worried. Oh, I don't mean to be rude, but... do you know sign language?
Sign language?
Hey, we're already causing so much trouble. Sorry, but our son actually suffers from voice disorder, which is why you probably need to know sign language to communicate with him. No, that's fine. We're already grateful that you're willing to help.
Well, you have my apologies.
That's fine. I don't know sign language, but I'll try my best to communicate.
Please do. Thank you.
Let's start looking around here.
Poking your nose into people's families, huh? Oh, you came to help. That's a pity. I have no idea, and I don't know how I can help.
Are you close to Mayue?
We make a pretty nice neighborhood. People here know Mayue. I don't think the boy is unable to speak at all. He's been suffering from language impairment since he was a kid, which is probably why he just avoids talking and the embarrassment. Heard that he's been talking less and less since he went to school. Avoiding attention? Huh. Speaking of which, I don't think I've ever seen him start a conversation at all. The family communicates in sign language, and I guess the boy's parents learned it for the boy.
I see.
Yep, they share a very special bond, the three of them. Oh, there is this one thing I remember about them. There was this one time I made the boy some extra food because his parents were too busy with work to cook for him. And guess what? He gave me this flower card he'd made himself, just to thank me. And boy, was I touched. This really reminds me of those ungrateful brats of mine back home.
Sounds like a good kid.
And there was this one time when we were trying to organize an event for people to adopt green space. Oops. You came to look for clues to find the boy, right? Guess I should let you go already. You have my prayers.
Excuse me. I'm looking for this boy by the name of Mayue. He went missing.
We actually heard about it through our community news yesterday.
Makes me wonder where the boy went.
We currently can't say for sure if he's lost or if he was caught up in something. Are you acquaintances?
Oh, of course. We take good care of this community garden here.
The boy always puts his heart into it, day after day.
He came up with all these nameplates for the plants with their information on them. He doesn't really talk, but he never slacks.
Does he enjoy gardening?
I guess so. He comes around every week from the florist with something.
Would you happen to know where he might have gone?
He doesn't seem like a kid who would just run from home and make his parents worry about him.
And we didn't see anything out of the ordinary about him.
I see. Thank you for sharing that. I should probably try my luck at some of the shops he usually goes to. Guess I'll hit the florist first.
Oh, look who it is. Lucky me running into you. Hey, why the confused face? Don't you recognize me?
Captain Bites, huh?
Bingo! I knew you weren't that cold-hearted. Oh, man. Ever since, what, the incident in New Helios? We haven't had a chance to talk, right?
Settling in Hetero but not visiting the Bureau to see me? As a friend, I've been keeping an eye on you.
I didn't think we were that close. He did most of the talking back then. Can't say we really hit it off.
Huh? Not close? Ouch! Fighting side by side means so little to you, huh? But thinking back, we didn't really get a chance to know each other better. What a shame. But hey, it's never too late to bond now.
It's high time for tea. You could join in. Come on, join in.
Thanks for the invite. I have a commission to handle, though.
Oh, already on official work. She put you to work so quickly. That is so her.
He's talking about Hattori?
Write this, stamp that, approve those, record these. Rules, rules, rules. Just lovely in the Bureau.
Otherwise, I'd welcome you with open arms.
Thanks for the offer. Maybe next time when I'm free, I'll be glad to know more about your story.
Oh, don't rush off just yet. Since you ran into me, let me give you some advice as a senior. Looking confused but letting valuable info slip by isn't wise. From this commission onward, use everything around you. How about it?
You're talking about yourself. Won't it trouble you?
Oh, I am touched. You see me as a warm-hearted person. With that, I'll definitely help you. Plus, your task seems more important than tea. So, what's your commission?
If you don't mind listening. So this is the deal.
A missing teenager. Unexpected.
Very interesting direction your managers are taking the business to.
Let's get to business. Teens often face unpredictable issues. Without knowing the cause, it's hard to proceed. The missing boy has communication barriers, right? If he's in a unique situation and you can't communicate, it'll be troublesome.
True. First confirm his location.
When in doubt, don't be shy. Talk to your partners, it's okay. And right now, the best help might be in front of you.
Huh?
I know sign language.
You do?
Life's tough. More skills help. Want me to join?
Having your help would be great, but won't it be inconvenient for the ETD to be involved?
No worries. The Bureau's rules are too complicated to remember anyway. I'm on vacation, bored, and helping you earns me a free tea. It's not a bad deal.
If that's the case, thanks.
Haha, that's the spirit. Where to start?
The boy often visited this florist. Maybe there are clues we missed. Then, we'll go to the school.
Let's go in then.
I walked in without realizing.
Fragrant flowers
Smells
grown
so
with love.
nice.
Need a
It even
blossom to
masks
speak
the
for your
smell from
unspoken
work.
feelings?
Well, I'm actually looking for a boy who went missing. And as far as we know, he came around a lot.
Right. His parents actually came here earlier too. The boy came here every week, but he never said a thing. He just pointed the flowers he wanted, which is why we all remember him.
Every week, huh? So, I guess coming here was like a routine thing for him to do?
Yes, ever since school started after the break. He'd always buy a bunch of flowers from us, but other than that, he'd have some groceries with him. Maybe some books, too?
When was the last time he came?
Let's see. I remember looking into it this morning. The last time... Pink carnations. I think it was 8 days ago.
Meaning he didn't come here after school yesterday. Got it. Thank you.
You're welcome. And I hope that helped.
He left school normally yesterday, but didn't buy flowers like usual. Did something happen before he reached the shop? Or did he go somewhere first? I'm going to check the bookstore.
A bit tricky. According to you, he's
I
not the
walked
type to
in
share his
without
thoughts. Asking around might be tough. Oh, here? Maybe I'll sit this one out.
Why?
Yeah. Well, I'm allergic to the smell of books. I'll look for clues elsewhere. See ya!
Huh?
Surprised to see you here.
Good afternoon, Skia.
Afternoon. I heard you joined ABO, but haven't had time to visit.
Must be busy in ETD, huh?
Part of the job. If I didn't have to waste time searching for the missing captain, it would be easier.
Captain? Captain Baitam?
Yes. We were to handle something together, but he talked his way out. Oh, I'm sure my trusty lieutenant can handle it alone. I'd be a burden there. And now he's nowhere to be found.
Baitam?
I'd very much like to have him back on his duty, but I have to prepare for the assignment myself. If it really comes to it, I'll go alone and deal with him later.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Well, I got stuff to do. See you.
See ya.
The boy in the picture? Someone else came here asking about this boy too. But I'm afraid I don't remember him.
I see.
I mean, I wouldn't remember anyone like that since we get people reading books quietly here all the time.
Guess you do have a point. Well, thank you anyway.
That was close. You wouldn't snitch, right?
You said you're on your time off?
I wasn't lying. The assignment is at night, so it's technically my time off right now. And I'd say you need me more than my lieutenant does. Relax. Skia's more reliable than he seems, despite being dreadfully boring. Assignment prep is his job. He's thorough like that, so you know, should leave it to the professional.
Excuse for skipping work.
Going to the school? Well, we better hurry. School's gonna be off soon, right? We're gonna miss it.
It's club activity time. No outsiders allowed.
If it was an ETD mission, we'd have free access. Unfortunately...
Maybe we should contact the clients and have them speak to the teacher.
No need for that. Follow me.
Is this,
There should be some hidden route students use to skip classes, right? We don't need to exert too much effort. Clever use of shortcuts can save us a lot of time. This is also a senior's wisdom.
That doesn't sound very proper.
Outsiders are not allowed to enter without permission.
Look, footprints going in and out. Seems like a frequently used escape route. Let's quietly climb in from here. Just be natural. You don't want to be flagged and brought on a trip to the security office.
Outsiders are not allowed to enter without permission. It's gonna be late! Hurry! Outsiders are not allowed to enter without permission. Outsiders are not allowed to enter without permission.
Mayua from Class B? Who's that?
I know him, the quiet guy.
Oh, the dude that came last semester.
So he's a transfer student?
Yeah, I guess he moved here because of his parents' work. Maybe he's still getting to know the city and life here. I don't think he socializes with people often. And I think he's part of the garden club. And that's pretty much all I know about him since we never talked.
Where's the garden club?
In the middle of the complex under the shades. You will see it when you get there.
Thank you.
school's club activities include quite a variety of interests, huh? Which club do you think suits me best?
Sign language club?
That's a really unique club for a hobby.
If you're not interested, why learn it?
Because I don't have any impressive skills. I used to think about relying on niche skills to make a living. Working for the ETD today, fired by Alfred tomorrow. Maybe, perchance, who knows?
So you're here to learn about Mayue. We don't really know where he went, and we've told our teachers that. If there is anything we can help with, though, feel free to let us know.
Tell us what you know about him, then. Anything will do.
Well, I guess he's just an awfully quiet guy. He struggles to form coherent sentences, even with text.
It just seemed like, you know, he had a very difficult time forming his language and expressing himself.
But he didn't seem to have any problem picking up or understanding what people said to him.
This is exactly what their neighbors said. Did he ever struggle at school?
Well, we've been told to be a little more patient with him.
I don't think anyone would purposely give him a hard time. He was a really nice guy.
He was in charge of growing the flowers in the club, and he actually put his mind to it. He'd give the flowers as gifts to people who were nice to him.
It might sound a bit too self-conscious. He probably did that because he thought he always made people go out of their way to look after him. But other than that, we didn't notice anything else about him.
I see. Thank you. Nothing really stands out there. Should we talk to their teacher then? I mean, it might be a little awkward since we came sneaking in, but...
Don't sweat it. I'm seeing 2 kids over there. Let's give them a try. Guess I know why Mayue never really spoke now. He stopped talking for way too long, and his vocal capabilities suffered as a result. He only seemed like he didn't want to talk at first because he had a hard time expressing himself. But that took a toll on his vocal capabilities as it went on. It was a vicious cycle. Well, life is gonna be hard for the kid.
Go missing, though. We were still here yesterday, talking about how we were going to buy some more exotic flowers.
Huh, yesterday. What else did you guys talk about? Teenagers never run out of things to say. Let me guess. Is it, I ran into this super interesting person? Or, I found this thing I've never seen before?
No, for the most part. We usually just talk about the club. Let's see. We were trying to find out if we could ask the school to give us permission to grow more kinds of anomaly plants. Oh, and we talked about this rumor, too.
Oh?
Rumor has it that there was this kind of flower that's unlike anything we've seen before.
Unlike anything you've seen before?
Whoa, that sure makes me feel like a curious teenager now.
Well, it's just that rumor has it that there used to be a strange flower that grew by feeding on true, heartfelt emotions. and that somehow it could transcend language itself to convey those feelings.
But a rumor is a rumor. Wouldn't be surprised if it turns out to be some kind of new marketing stunt.
Ah, I like how the two of you don't just blindly buy into stories like that. Well, where did you hear about it?
From my grandpa. He didn't know much either. But the story is apparently based on this deserted manor in the suburbs of the bridge crossings.
I see. Well, guess that will do. Thanks. Oh, do remember to keep us updated if you ever come across rumors like that again. See, you really need things like that to spice up your life when you're a grown-up. Keep in touch, young ones.
Huh? What a weird guy.
Thank you for the information. We gotta head over ASAP.
My thoughts exactly.
But we don't even know where this garden is specifically.
That's fine. I sorta know where he is now. Remember how I was really surprised when I ran into you today? Well, seems like we're looking at more surprises down the road now.
Huh?
Hey, Skia! Looking great there, huh?
I was about to ask you to give me a detailed account of why you skipped work.
Skia.
Come on, don't be mad. See, we came across something unexpected getting ourselves ready for the assignment. The plants here are overgrown. Probably happened when some kid came in not knowing better, and a new anomaly came into existence.
What happened here exactly?
An abnormal fluctuation in the Wertheimer index was reported here in this deserted manor in the wee hours. We had JT up into the situation as per the protocols, except the sun was already up by the time they arrived. The plants in the manor were activated and startled from exposure to the sun, distorted and twisted into an anomaly we had never recorded before. To be safe, though, we had this place cordoned off. ETD-4 will begin the investigation after sunset to avoid sunlight.
I see. Like what Captain Baitong said, I'm looking for this teenager who went missing, and it seems like he's involved in this incident.
Someone's trapped in there?
He went missing after school yesterday, and apparently, he just heard about how there was this flower in this manor that no one had seen before, right before he went missing.
So you're saying that he might have been trapped in there since last night?
Oh, I love how you're catching on so fast.
Well, compared to someone who skipped work and dug this all out, I wouldn't say I'm catching on fast at all.
Oh boy, guess I'll take that as a compliment.
That's no compliment, by the way. We need to start working on this case as soon as we can.
We can't wait for nightfall. You're coming too, right?
Of course.
Did you forget what she is capable of? She is no helpless citizen. Not to mention that our dear director is more than eager to put her on the field. Filling out bureau forms is just your specialty too, isn't it? Guess it won't take Alfred longer to go through your additional submission than it would take her to approve my pay cut.
Fine. Let's move now. Look out for yourselves.
I will. I hope I'm not a hindrance to your assignment.
Not at all. He might seem cold, but he's actually quite the sweetheart.
Shut up.
Hey. About my son? The security office has filed it as a missing person case. We've been looking for him everywhere for the entire day, but haven't had any luck. Any progress there?
We did make some headway.
You did? Where is he? What happened to him? Is he doing okay? What exactly is...
Sorry, but I can't say anything right now. Too many uncertainties. But rest assured that we'll bring him home safely.
Of course. Thank you. Thank you so much. If, and I mean if, our boy went missing because of what's been on his mind. If you do see him, please bring our words to him. No, wait. Never mind. I think we should just tell him what we want to tell him when he's back. We should leave this to you now. Thank you.
Ah, you didn't tell them anything that would set off another panic attack, rookie. I see you're super gentle there. This place is so green it looks anything but deserted. The air smells a little nauseating. But as far as the plants go, I'd say whoever picked them does have good taste. They have a bunch of plants that seem hard to keep alive, and they seem like weeds now.
But at least they're partially similar to your normal plants. They become less active at night, for instance. If you don't want trouble, be careful not to disturb them.
But this is a novel anomaly, right? Should we try a little something and see what we can learn about its nature and how it works?
Sounds like you're just trying to find an excuse to be loud and noisy there. But I guess you do have a point.
Blast house over there.
Jeez, the smell is killing me. It's all coming from this way, no?
You don't want to breathe in too much of these pollens. to get over there from here.
Are there any other doors? This door is also blocked by thorns.
I'm seeing a lot of vines coming from up there. Is there another entrance?
I've mastered a truly beautiful way of speaking. Thoughts take root and grow, and words bloom like flowers.
You hear that? No, it's the smell of someone talking. I can smell it.
The smell of someone talking? Well, that's unheard of.
I can hear some broken phrases coming from the flowers that... I can't quite string them into meaningful sentences. It sounds more like someone mumbling to themselves.
The flowers sure are smelling stronger than before.
Skia, is the dope fursuit the only thing you got from your ability? I mean, did it sort of, upgrade your nose? Hey, don't be so upset. I was just trying to lighten up the mood. But, well, I'm not hearing anything weird either. Guess this is your anomaly perception at work? I can tell this place used to be luxurious. Let's take the chance to look around?
Long story. Just say whatever that's on your mind. Manner is the master's elegant and solemn hall. Family members are decorations that are exactly where they should be. You should try to behave and talk as elegantly as a flower. Restrain yourself with the vines and discipline yourself with the thorns. Not a single bit of noise. An absolutely quiet place. Noble families that were highly regarded once lived here. And now, people don't even want to joke about them. Is severely corroded by plants.
We just need to follow this path of plants to get up there. It's a little dark here. Watch your steps.
Skia, can you take the lead and turn on the lights?
It's glowing?
What did you guys do?
Guess it's because I spoke too loud and accidentally set off some reaction. Want to try saying something else as a test?
But I thought we're supposed to be careful with what we say so we don't get attacked again.
Everything that's been said hardly makes sense. Love between siblings doesn't come with a color or smell and can't be used to decorate the garden or the house. Master is completely useless when he's old and bedridden. Your reputation is as good as dead when you're old and weak. Who amongst the children is the meanest and most malicious? We'll have a good time squeezing money out of a dead man to make up for their lost childhood.
This flower sure looks like a talk tube. Should I try saying something to it? That hurts.
Guess the plants found their path to do harm.
This flower sure looks like a talk tube. Should I—
Hey! Don't you think those few branches over there aren't looking too safe to be around?
Seems like they can just corrode the plants around them.
The desire to destroy. It was quick to react to that.
Corrosion that works this fast? Maybe we can use it to clear the way.
This flower sure looks like a talk tube. So the anomaly knows a few words, but we're hardly communicating. This flower sure looks like a talk—
Comprehend.
Yeah.
Splinter and fracture.
This flower sure looks like a talk tube. Should I— This flower sure looks like a talk tube.
Huh? It's open up ahead.
But I wouldn't describe the air coming in as fresh.
Moving? What was that just now?
This secret tunnel sure is something.
This flower sure looks like a talk tube.
Do not say what must not be said.
Guess I'll have to find out myself.
Stressful, isn't it? Must have been a struggle for the kid trying to live with a family like this.
Yeah, must have been suffocating.
And as long as you're still alive,
Don't doubt
you never know which of your thoughts are picked up by people.
Like— Plants seem to be new. This flower sure looks like a talk tube.
Thank you for your praise. A guest. An invited one? You are?
Huh?
Truly full of life. For me, though, dealing with living things is a bit easier than non-living ones.
You should save your strength. Let's look elsewhere for a way to clear the path.
There is more to it than what's been said. All the hidden intentions and fights among family members feed into and further spread the malice. The manor has become a noisy place with quarrels. All the old and disgusting rules, discarded like wild weed. Furnishings decay. The manor is beautiful no more. Master has a new wish? No, his wish never changed. After that, silence is back upon the garden, and all the noise-drained plants. The garden is a place where Master commands absolute power. Inappropriate or disobedient opinions don't have a place here.
Dispel. Huh? Here.
We did some research about this manor before coming here. I've always known that this garden exists here, but I don't remember having been told who owns this place.
Whew, this place seems old, judging from its interiors. And it's super dusty, too. Don't think anyone wants it. It's probably just been left to rot here because people think this place is too far for redevelopment.
Intel reveals that this house belonged to the Serenetti family hundreds of years ago. Family's descendant, who was also the owner of this manor, does not live in Hetero. The BAC Intercity Affairs Department has been trying to get in touch for the entire day, but to no avail.
Would have been nice if we could ask them a few questions, which I'm sure would have been better than nothing. I think we're on our own to figure out their behavioral patterns now. Should we try to share what we already have figured out?
I can feel the energy of an anomaly that's spreading out from the glass house toward every corner of the manor. These plants that underwent rapid growth are like the arms and legs, or sensory organs, if you will, of the manor. They can hear and understand what we're saying.
They're language organs at the same time, right?
Do you smell the language and the scent coming from the flowers too?
Probably not as strongly as you do, but these flowers here are indeed spreading the emotions they're meant to represent. Anger, malice, and unwillingness to have their inner worlds looked into.
Yep, my thoughts exactly. The pollens are suffocating. It's almost like our throats are being constrained by something.
The pollens give you a sting if they land on your skin. Oh, guess you don't feel it with the fursuit?
I know there's something wrong with the pollens, But I don't think they hurt as badly as you make it.
But it does hurt!
Let him be. He's doing fine. Gotta be careful going up ahead, though, since we're getting close to the glass house's entrance.
You never know how or what we're gonna run into.
Long story short, conflict spreads like pollens, and malice comes oozing out like poison. Some had formidable thorns growing out of their throats, while some had their ears swarming with pests. Some of their teeth came falling off with the rotten fruit, and some had their tongues twisted off by the vines that had infested them. A family raised with hard work and a house that once made him so proud. And there they were, drowning in that elegance and fragrance. Refined, elegant, beautiful, stunning, marvelous work. Truly enviable. Family bliss, harmony, harmony. Wishing you happiness. Wishing the whole family happiness. Wishing the whole family happiness forever. Forever. Forever.
Now I can speak. So you must understand my true thoughts, right?
Picking a fight here, huh? Jeez, the dust is killing me.
Noisy.
Quiet and honest. Master, having been put through excruciating pain by the deadly venom, was barely able to think with a straight mind. In his last days, he still cried for all those compliments and good things he loved to hear. No one was there. No one was there to tell him. You worked hard for this family. But we all become nutrients anyway. We squeeze Master dry down to his last gulp of rotten breath. There is no chance to make ourselves hurt anymore. This is a regretful, happy, and satisfying end. Sorry, we're not supposed to tell the world about what happened in the family. All these... We're sorry. Master never allowed us to talk about these things. We want to say it. We must say it. We had to say it. So, we said it. Did we say it? We said it, right? We said it. We said it. We said it.
Just because these feelings and thoughts are never expressed doesn't mean they never exist, right? The human animal seeks connection. As long as we're alive, our thoughts and feelings always find a way out of our minds into the external world. And language has never been the only way our thoughts and feelings show themselves.
the boy we're looking for?
Should be him.
No, not that. I've already become something new.
Don't you think you can hear what he's saying now? Hey, can you hear me? Can you give yourself a hand there and get yourself out? Alright, doesn't seem like that's gonna happen.
For so long, my flaws brought my parents shame. And burdened them. Made others stare. But now, finally, I found it. Words burst forth like a storm of pollen. A garden, lush and radiant. I will stay here and live as one with it.
I thought we were here to save the kid, but it seems like we're not needed here.
He's not thinking straight. Listen to what he says, and it's clear that he doesn't mean to say any of these.
I can feel the nexus. It's around Mayue. Wait, no. I think it's inside him. I'm almost sure that something is making him say these things. This anomaly has run deep in him.
Yes. See? These roots here all feed on his body. They might not have grown directly out of him, but they definitely seem connected to something inside him. When he talks, I can see slight vibrations traveling to all these plants here at the same frequency. Well, to sum it up, if we just destroy these plants, it's going to put Mayue at risk too. Let's try and see if we can come up with a safe way to reduce the degree of coexistence between him and the plants.
I don't want to. I don't need you. Don't interfere with my rebirth.
Wait, you don't want what? Why is he not saying anything now?
Did he give up trying to communicate? It's not necessarily what he meant to do, of course.
These flowers came popping up just now when he was talking.
These are rock roses, and their florography means sensitivity and rejection.
Right. Language is not the only way we communicate, like you said. He's trying to tell us something with these flowers here. Maybe we can do the same with the flowers in this manner, and try to wake him up.
Divergent thinking? I like that. I'll tag along.
I'll stay here then, in case things get worse.
The florist said Mayue would bring a bunch of fresh flowers home every week, right? Did he visit here yesterday to find a unique flower that better expresses his sentiments? Guess he just might show us some reaction if we show him the flowers he was going to bring home to his parents. The florography seems boring. The kids at the garden club said it, right? How it's something the flower shops try to boost their sales with. Don't think that's gonna work when it doesn't really address the issue. Oops, got that wrong.
Not this one? Not this one?
We didn't really figure out what he wanted. Should we give it another try?
Mayue, your parents sent us here. We learned quite a few things trying to figure out where you went. You'd bring a gift home every week, and you came here, hoping to find a flower that would show your parents what you wanted them to know. And what you wanted them to know was the thing you've been trying to tell them all along. But you ended up getting trapped here, which is why you were never able to give them the flower. Your parents are waiting for you to go home with this.
Look, didn't we agree that I'd be the one to communicate with him if we find him under special circumstances? There, we're finally having a conversation now. You're covered in weeds. Is this what you meant when you said you were reborn? Ah, and you sound very sure. Well, guess there isn't even a mirror around for you to check yourself with. Just kidding. Guess you've made up your mind to never show up again on the streets of Hetheron, yeah?
Wait.
Or were you just waiting for your parents to come here for you? And build your lovely family all the way out here, tucked safely away from the rest of the world. Is that really what you're thinking now? So that's how you love them. I see. If you think I'm wrong, well, why don't you do the talking instead?
Let's finish this! Super duper ultra 360 moment!
You're nothing more than a pathetic makes me want to laugh.
No next time.
Sometimes you just can't hope to get people to do what you want them to do, being all nice and soft-spoken with them. So, I'm just gonna be honest and rough to help him pour his feelings out.
Here comes the whirlwind!
I guess that would make my life easier too.
Lacrimosa, angry.
Finish this!
Is he trying to say something?
Please, no.
Well done. I heard your every word. Now fade at once, nameless being.
Well done.
Isn't it weird? It's like fall came early, you know? I'm done with all these flowers and weeds here. Thank God we're leaving.
How are you feeling?
There were so many of them. Boy, was that a lot of work.
The kid had a lot of plants growing out of him with their roots deep inside him, which is why we found him in such bad shape. Thank God it wasn't life-threatening, though.
Yep, thank God is right.
We still need to wrap things up here. Are you still good?
I'm not good. I can't breathe. Skia, you gotta bring a gurney here and carry me back.
Looks like you're doing just fine.
Since you're doing okay, get to your feet on your own and come back with me for the mission report.
Hey, that is no way to talk to your captain when he almost died from a mission.
So I see you still remember who you are. Good.
Ugh. See? This is what I hate about all the red tape.
Thank you so much.
Good work.
Hey, remember you promised to chat over tea with me?
Yep.
Good afternoon. Here, I really like this flower tea, so I asked them to make one for you.
Hey. It's got a nice flowery fragrance in it.
Oh, I love this blend.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I don't think I'd have been able to finish the commission at the manor the other day without you and Skia, so it only makes sense that I share the reward with you.
Aw, come on. We're only doing our job, and it's just so happened to be what you were doing too. I mean, I'd rather see what we did as helping a friend. Speaking of which, though, how did your clients do after that?
Well, Mayue lost his vocal capabilities because we got rid of the Nexus for him, so... In a way, I think I failed to live up to my promise to them.
Yeah, he was caught by the Anomaly and was made the temporary gardener. The gardener does the talking for the Anomaly, also serving as its Nexus. You could have contained the Anomaly, I guess, but either way, the collateral damage was not something you could have avoided if you wanted to save him. Separating him from the Anomaly.
Right. My clients tried to help me feel better about that, too. They told me that they saw this coming because they'd spoken with a doctor, and had been told that kids could end up being aphasic if they stopped talking for too long. But in this case, an anomaly ended up being the cause. But my clients told me this. People who truly care about him will always be patient enough to understand what he's trying to say, no matter how he chooses to express himself.
Those who truly care will always be patient enough to understand the thoughts of those who can't speak.
Oh, what did you say to Mayue when you spoke to him in sign language?
Oh, it's nothing. It worked wonders on the teenage boy, though. And I'm glad that did the trick and brought him back.
Is that so?
Yep, of course.
And the thing that made all the plants wither in an instant, was that your ability?
No. My Esper is nowhere as powerful as that. Well, fine. My ability is plant talk, and I had a meaningful and soul-touching conversation with the plants in the glass house through a frequency neither of you could pick up. I asked them to wither for a second to clear out a path for us to save the kid.
Alright. Sounds legit. Here.
Huh?
He made this in bed in the hospital and asked his parents to give it to us. He didn't have a message for us, but I knew that this was meant for both you and me when I saw it.
To the big bro with the soothing voice. Thank you.
I think this flower is more suitable when you're trying to thank your parents and teachers.
Well, aren't you a good teacher?
Yeah, I mean, in the end, people assign meanings to flowers, words, and phrases. No need to fuss over it.
So... When and why did he learn sign language? No, never mind. It's nothing.
Huh. Even though you were totally going to ask me something?
I decided to drop it since I didn't think you'd answer me anyway.
But I like what your client said. How did it go again? When you do care about someone, you will always find a way to understand him. So, why don't you try caring for me? My answers might be right here.
Sure.
Understanding without language, huh? That sounds fantastic.
Everything with form is unreal.
Don't doubt me.
Comprehend.
Mission complete.
Let's get our hands on.
Hey, need a hand?
Let's get our hands on. ETD4 on scene.
CSU Ace is making an entrance! making an entrance!
ETD4 on scene.
I have no interest in weaklings.
Let's get our hands on. Let's get our hands on.
How may I be of service? How may I be of service?
Bring them to their knees.
Good to get some exercise. Good to get some exercise.
All right! The CSU Ace is making an entrance! CSU Ace is making an entrance!
How may I be of service?
ETD4 on scene. ETD4 on scene.
good to get some exercise.
ETD4 on scene.
Let's do this!
What should we do today?
Hey, the wind's picking up.
Greetings to you.
What should we do today?
Hey, the wind's picking up. Let's do this!
Hey, need a hand?
Let's do this!
ETD4 on scene. ETD4 on scene.
How may I be of service?
ETD4 on scene.
Let's do this!
ETD4 on scene.
What should we do today? What should we do today?
Going?
The paperwork you need is on the desk.
What should we do today? What should we do today? Got it. Leave it to me.
Hey, the wind's... Let's do this!
Go ahead, I'm listening. Hey, need a hand?
Go get this done and get home.
What should we do today? What should we do today?
I have no interest in weaklings. Want some more?
Keep quiet.
Attaboy.
Perk up your ears.
Lacrimosa. Stay there.
Want some more?
Lacrimosa.
Compared to exams, this is just a piece of cake.
Attaboy.
Yo, good chat, Joe.
Get first!
Words spoken aloud must be honored.
Feeling satisfied?
It's over. Bye-bye.
Gaze is the child of love. I like the way you look at me.
Let's get our hands on.
Lacrimosa, helping.
Stay out of it.
Want some more?
Yo, good chat's over.
Stand down.
Better. Attaboy.
Take whip.
Give me a show next time.
Lacrimosa, helping.
Stand up.
Want some more? Lacrimosa, healthy. Lacrimosa, angry.
Shh, keep quiet.
Lacrimosa, healthy.
Stand up. Time to take a harder approach.
It's gone.
Better get used to it.
Shh, keep quiet.
Lacrimosa, healthy. Chill.
Spoken states must not be.
Take this!
Intimacy through pain.
Sleep tight.
anyone finds a lost item. The museum is way more interesting than I expected. I can't.
I heard the museum director has a display room.
looks good. Oh, wait, isn't my face too big?
All these orders. What? The store's overloaded with orders. Got it. This one is a common cargo.
inventory. You really think people are gonna buy these? So even...
If anyone finds a lost item...
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Greetings to you.
seasons. A taste of the seasons, a once-in-a-lifetime encounter. A taste of the seasons. Drink, sing, dance.
Not here either. That vinyl record.
Feel free to browse the records or just space out. Petting Sam is free of charge.
The anomaly mentioned in the commission seems to be nearby.
$2.99. Game on!
Welcome. Hello. How may I help you today?
you
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Please take the item out.
Waka Waka on Anomaly Volume 2 is officially on sale! Members get a discount! Waka Waka on Anomaly Volume 2 is officially on sale! Members get a discount! Waka Waka on Anomaly Volume 2 is officially on sale! Members get a discount.
Why did you bring me here again? Ugh.